Hello, hello everyone! Welcome to the stream! And hello, Ba! Quick as always, I see. I just had to edit a little something because my subscriber count was off on my overlay again. But it's fixed now, so that means we can start working! Hooray! Alright, let's scoot over to my tablet and let's go. And I know it's a shocker, we have a different character today. After who knows how many streams. I would say she is almost done, and I just need some feedback from my teachers and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how it actually goes. Because I've hit the point with her where I don't know exactly how to push her further. But I didn't get like the final say yet, so I probably have to still do some adjustments, but hey! That means we can finally do something else anyways. Which is also great. In my opinion. And I do have like a personal goal of how far I want to come with this character this week, so we'll see if I reach it. I want to be at least faster with him than I was with her. Because that means I'm improving, right? And that's the biggest part of this whole ordeal. To just get better at art in general. Also, this weekend was finally the first weekend where we actually had some sunshine. Because it had been raining like ages. And it was just nice to finally have a weekend where you can actually sit outside in the garden for once and just take in some sun rays. Which is kinda crazy. But you have to enjoy the small things in life as well. And that's definitely something I love, to just sit outside on the balcony and just relax every now and then. Because it really helps me go back into the flow and be more motivated about work and stuff. Because if you're constantly working and never take your mind off, you get stuck. Also, one thing that I have noticed myself, I don't know if other people have the same problem, but I do have like a limit where I can work efficiently. I can work for long periods of time without a problem, right? But I just notice that more often than not after like... it really depends on the day, right? Sometimes you have like a very good day where you can work forever and you don't have a problem at all. But sometimes then you have days where you can barely work your usual number of hours. But I would say my sweet spot is around 10 to 12 hours max. Because everything after 12, I can almost 100% guarantee that I'm not going to be up to speed. At least if it's like, you know, the same work all day long. So if I would, let's say, work on a piece for 12 hours straight. Oh, you're only in the left ear, by the way. Might have to check mono on your mic. Wait, what? Thank you for telling me, Bach. I need to see because I haven't changed anything. Is it better now? Am I not on both of your ears? Also, thank you, Sophie. Thank you for reminding us to drink some water. And hello. And Bach, it wasn't mono. It's just my usual problem I have that my mic plug sometimes just slips out just a tiny little bit. Oh, it's a directional mic that wasn't connected fully. Yeah. Exactly. I just had to check the plug and just plug it in further. It's just sometimes so silly when it comes to that stuff. I don't even understand why. The cable is long enough, but it seems like sometimes if I just tug a little bit on the cable, it just slightly makes it looser and looser and looser. Maybe I should get it a habit that I check it before the stream. If it's actually plugged in or not. I do still need to check my Rode because my Rode mic is like, you know, a studio mic, but I haven't used it in ages. And I don't know how it's going to sound like, and I really want to take my time with it. But yeah. Still, thank you so much for telling me. Always relieved if people tell me stuff like that. Congrats on second, Sophie. Congrats. And hello, Oceanman. Hello, hello. Wait, now I have to see, since you're here. Ah, damn it. Oh, I think there's one. This should be a Sonic song, if I'm not mistaken completely. Thank you, Bach. Thank you. Oh, I hear it. Yeah, it's Green Hill Zone. I had some time this week, and I figured I'm going to update my playlist a little bit because it has a lot of songs, but I just felt like some songs were currently like popping up, and I remembered that you said Sonic, so I went through the Game Jobs playlist. By the way, fantastic remix, Spotify gaming song remix people, let's just say it like that, because all their songs you can use for free for Twitch and YouTube, and they did have some Sonic songs, so I figured I can use them without a problem, so there you go. And like I said, I did listen to all the songs you guys posted last stream. And there were a lot of good songs in there. And I have a couple of them in my J-pop playlist now. I also re-added Clarity because I haven't had Clarity in any of my Spotify playlists, because when I first heard that song, I'm not even sure if Spotify was already a thing. At least I didn't know about Spotify back in the days. Which one's your fav? I'm definitely not smiling like a child right now. Aww. Which one was my favorite? Oh, that's a hard one. Let me just go into the music channel real quick. I mean, I'm going to keep Clarity on the side because that was one of my favorite songs, but it's an old one that I haven't known yet, so let's see. The one I enjoyed the most is probably either the fighting song from Seven Sins, because that one is just amazing, and the Fate opening probably. I've been listening to both of them a lot. Oh yes, Perfect Time. Yeah, exactly. I do have to say at first, like the first, I don't know how many seconds, I was like, I don't know, but then the song picks up in such a way, and then the female singer comes as well, and it's just wow. I mean, I did watch Seven Sins, but only the first season, so I'm not sure. Is Perfect Time in the first season already? Because I don't remember it. I still have some more songs from the guy who did the Perfect Time. Ooh. Best composer in my opinion. Post it. I'm always like looking for new stuff. No matter if it's anime or game related. Jeez. Yeah, Perfect Time was in the first season. Okay, then I just don't remember it, which is also typical for me. I post some Dragon Ball as well, because I just remember how much I love Super Saiyan Vegetas. Vegetas? How do you pronounce Vegeta in English? Is it just Vegeta? Very German pronunciation here. And feel free, spam away, spam away. Hey Stinky Cookie, hello! Okay, thank you. That's like the best way to teach me how to pronounce something. It's like vegetable, just without the blue. Vegeta. As the Japanese say it. How do the Japanese say it? Since I never watched Dragon Ball, especially not in the original, I don't even know. Vegeta-sama? Don't know, whatever, I don't know. Vegeta? Vegeta-sama. Wichita. Okay. Ooh. How are you doing, Cookie? How's everybody doing in general? Vegeta. But guys, I swear, this weekend I had like 2 heart attacks regarding Photoshop, which almost put me to the grave. The first one I think was... when was it? I was planning on watching either Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 or Bleach Final Arc Part 2 today. Ooh. Then I saw you live and decided, well, I didn't... Oh, wow! Thank you so much that you decided to watch me instead of like Jujutsu Kaisen or Bleach. I feel honored. Thank you, Ocean Man. But yeah, my first heart attack regarding Photoshop was, I think, on Thursday when I got home and wanted to, like, draw. Because I turned on Photoshop, as usual, went in, and I have everything saved in the cloud of Photoshop, right? And I went into the cloud and I had internet and everything, right? And it just said, there are no files here. Do you want to make a new one? And I'm sitting here like blinking 10 times. There are no files? Where are my Photoshop files? Where's my work? Holy shit! Where is my stuff? Oh my god! And I was freaking out. Let me tell you, I was freaking out so hard. I tried a bunch of stuff like turning my computer on and off, reconnecting internet and stuff, and it didn't work for quite a while. And then suddenly, I don't even know the reason, okay? I was already like on the verge of tears and stuff, and I figured, okay, I'm just trying to deinstall Photoshop and reinstall it. Maybe then it works again. But when I then went into Photoshop again just to close it, I suddenly saw all of my files again, and I was like, oh my gosh. I would have cried, I swear. That would have caused me major depression. I made one more tower, yippee! Yay, good job! And I'm playing Factories with my friend. Ooh. I hope you're having a lot of fun. I don't know Factories. Is it like Factorio or something like that? I would be playing Dragon Ball Kakarot right now, but my game decided to die. It was pirated, so I can't play Dragon Ball anymore. Oh no! Oh, you are playing Factorio, alright. Then I hope you're having fun playing Factorio. It's me when my adult game files were gone. Oh gosh. Rip those adult game files. Goodbye. Yeah, but anytime something vanishes that it's like important, you're dying, right? That's just... I know the last thing I lost that was like really, really important to me. I had a Minecraft server which I have played with friends for years, and it was like a private server with... It's a very old server, okay, so don't judge me. I just used Hamachi to be able to run a server on my own computer, and then friends could join me, and it was just like... We were playing on that server every now and then, you know, and... It ran over years on my computer through all of the Minecraft updates and stuff, and it was a rather huge world. And for some reason, which I don't understand, I have backed up the server and a bunch of other files on an external drive because, you know, those are important things and I wanted to keep them safe. And then I had to get myself a new computer. I backed up everything as well. And then I decided to try and put all those important data on my new computer. And I don't know when, I don't know how, but my external drive apparently has a problem, or it wasn't working properly. So not only was my Minecraft server gone, because I of course wiped it from my old computer, there were also photos on this drive. There were like my ages old YouTube videos from when I first tried to Let's Play were on there, and so on and so forth. And I still have this external drive, but I don't know. I gave it to some IT guy who said he might be able to fix it, but he can't guarantee it, and it would cost like 500 euros. And I'm like, what? Never! Never ever! My progress! Yeah, I'm all gone overnight. Oh, we're using how much to do. Ooh. But yeah, I feel the pain, Ocean Man. I feel the pain. I feel the pain. I want to see those Let's Plays. I think they are still somewhere on the internet, but I do have to say, I did try to search them a while ago, but it's I don't know. You can't find the YouTube channels anymore. Either because they're so freaking old, I don't know, but they're just gone. Gone for good. I mean, to be fair, I don't exactly know how my YouTube channels are called, like with all underscores and capital letters and stuff. Because I had one when I was like just a baby, I would say, with like, I don't know, 14, 15. I was very young when I started up the first YouTube channel, and then I had one with a friend with a few years later, I think, but we didn't upload much. Whoa, much on that one too, so. And one I think I ran for like a year and had like 200 subscribers there, but that was also the one where I just realized that I'm not much of a Let's Player because it's just taking away the joy of playing. Ah, new project! Yes, new project! I got numbers in it? What do you mean you got numbers in it? I missed quite a bit, LOL. You're good, I finished the other project on the weekend, so nobody saw it. My friend made a YouTube video for our last gaming session in our graduation. Oh. Thank you! Thank you for the head pet, thank you! It got oh, okay, sorry. I'm headed off again. I got to sleep, LL. Totally fine, Holly Quill. Thank you for stopping by anyways. I see you around. That arm doesn't look right. I mean, my hair is probably still not done because I still have to get feedback and then probably apply the feedback and stuff, but I have pushed her to the point where I'm not quite sure where to go next with her, so we'll see. We'll see. I can try, but I did make a Dragon Ball OC one time in some backwater Dragon Ball Roblox role-playing game. Oh, cool. Okay, that's kind of insane. I didn't realize that this was an arcane song. It's Enemy from Imagine Dragons. I was just listening to this track and was like, I know this song. What? I didn't even realize. I know, right? It's so subtle and so good. I was just recognizing the melody a little bit, so I was like, I know this melody. I put in like a bunch of new songs. I didn't look at every single one, I just threw in a lot of their albums, so we're in for a few surprises today, I think. And in future streams. Could also be that there might not be only lo-fi songs in there because all the stuff they're doing is like free to use. Because they also did some very banger like remixes that are more like techno. But I'm going to see if I'm going to use them or not. If they come up. Because I think that would kind of disturb the flow if we're like chilling and vibing and then suddenly there comes like beat drop. At least that's what I'm fearing. But we'll see, we'll see. I need to go like sleeveless guy because this armpit is giving me a headache. Sleeveless shirt. Let me see. Where am I going wrong? I'm cooking in a Roblox tower defense game. Oh, hope it goes well. If it's still the same game from last time, I hope your rolls are on your side this time. And not just being mean. It's the same. There is an infamous photo of a guy raising his armpit here in the Philippines. Okay. I found this neat little mechanic called stat transfer. Oh. Where I can transfer a specific stat to a character I want. Ooh, nice. That does sound like it would make your life a lot easier. Right now I'm grinding resources to evolve Ichigo. Oh, Roblox Tower Defense games are a bit too in-depth these days. Some definitely are. Not me trying to figure out my own anatomy here. They released a new Dragon Ball update and it has the code Vegito in fusion of Goku and the fusion of Goku and Vegeta. Oh, okay. Also, I don't know who else besides me watches like the One Piece live action. They have released a trailer where they showed Chopper this weekend, and he's so freaking adorable. Oh my gosh. But we have to wait till 2026, which is like, why? What's the song's name again? It's called Feast Farewell. Should be a Legend of Zelda song. Feast or Feast Farewell. I do plan to give my overlay like a little song part where you can see the name of the song. But you know, I don't really have much time. But I do have my playlist linked in my About Me section. I know it's not a clickable link, you would need to copy paste it, and you can listen to it on Spotify, sadly only. I haven't seen the actual trailer, but I heard of it. No wonder. It sounds familiar, I don't play Zelda. Yeah, I mean a lot of Zelda songs are very, very popular and you hear them somewhere. Because I haven't played a lot of Zelda game myself, but I know a lot of the songs. And there we go with a Zelda song, this time with a Gerudo Valley, so the stone people. My only Spotify playlist consists of one artist, and it's the guy who made Perfect Time. I do have quite a bit of Spotify playlists, to be honest. From the top of my head, I have like a playlist for J-pop, K-pop, a random kind of playlist where I have a lot of different genres in there, because I listen mostly to like J-pop, K-pop, or musical is also a playlist I have. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I have musicals, J-pop, K-pop, my random taste. I'm going to get to that in a minute. Disney songs, yay! Game soundtracks, which is I think my biggest and longest playlist with over 1K songs and a runtime of 54 hours, and there isn't even all the songs I know in there. I still have to expand my library. I have a Christmas song playlist for like Christmas because I'm always the DJ at a lot of places, so I have different playlists. And I also have a movie soundtrack playlist, but I do have to say I don't use that at all. I think I made it for like Harry Potter or something like that. And I do have some like Disney movie soundtracks as well, but I don't know. And of course my Twitch playlist. Try Russian roulette playlist. 5 of them are somebody that I used to know, and 1 is anxiety. Okay. Have fun. But what I wanted to say is my random taste playlist is there is like everything in there that doesn't deserve its own playlist. Which is like some, I don't know, German songs. Wait. Oh, okay. Normal pop songs, because I don't listen to pop that frequently that I do like its own category. It's just like, oh, I'm driving with somebody in their car and then there is a nice song on the radio and then I put it in there and stuff. There are also like, I don't know, I think there's everything in there from rock to metal, but because that's like not my main genre, I just mix them together. If it gets too big, I might, I don't know, I might go back in and change it, but we'll see. Just a dump of fun songs, neat. Yeah, exactly. It's also like very, very, very dumb and random songs. It's like those people who know, they know when I say it's like the Barbie girl song is on there with this "Come on Barbie, let's go party." It's just such dumb songs when you're drunk enough that you sing them, and it's not like something you really listen to actively. But every time this song is like in a playlist and you haven't heard it in ages, everybody knows this song, everybody sings this song, but nobody would admit that they have it on a playlist somewhere. And that's, in general, my random taste playlist. Because they're like very old German openings of animes as well. Because I've listened to them as a kid and they really were a huge part of my life. So that's why I also have them on there. And a lot of my friends also like them. So it's just fun to have something like this where you have just a bunch of the dumbest songs you know. But it's not like only dumb songs. There are very cool songs in there as well, ranking from like Nickelback to, I don't know, Ariana Grande, Evanescence, Metallica, whatever. I get that. Right? It's also basically my playlist if I have people around me where I don't know what music they like and I still am supposed to entertain them with a Spotify playlist. Because there's just something on there for everybody, and I mean everybody who doesn't like live in Japan or Korea knows that K-pop or J-pop are not like always mainstream, or not everybody likes to listen to them because it's very specific. And I hardly can just always show people my K-pop, J-pop playlists if they don't even listen to them themselves, right? I became a Nickelback fan because I got access to my dad's hard drive that has a playlist of Linkin Park or Nickelback or any rock songs. Yeah, exactly. And there are also a lot of like video game songs from YouTube on there. So like, I don't know, do I have an example from the top of my head? All the Arcane songs that got very, very popular, you know, like Enemies or the French song from the second season, which I don't know the name of, from Stromae and stuff. Or like, there's this fun song from... How's the game called? This Isn't Your Neighbor? Or where you have to check if this is your neighbor or not, and it's like, don't, open the door, can you please open the door? Which is, I don't know, it's such a fun song and it just ended up on the playlist. Everyone's in a blood moon to listen to K-pop songs. Yeah, I did have like this huge K-pop phase, I have to say. I mean, I started... Oh my gosh, now people are probably going to know my age. I started with listening to K-pop when SHINee debuted, which is like... Isn't SHINee like a first or second generation? I'm not that huge in the K-pop game, but it's like one of the major K-pop bands before BTS. Not my neighbor. Exactly. Thank you, Ocean Man. That's the game I was referring to, yeah. And hi, Desi! Welcome to the stream. Hello. I just have to say, I'm always so happy if I see familiar faces coming back. That's just... I don't know. It just makes my day, I guess. Because then I know it's just not only random people watching, but I do have people that just come back because they want to. Which is super, super sweet. Ah. Chaos. Oh, is this for the apprentice thingy too? I forgot to ask. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. It's the villain of the story, basically. Our counterpart of our main hero. I blame Fortnite for making me enjoy Love Scenario. Love Scenario. Oh yeah, from Icon. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, my favorite characters, yeah. Well, the villain has a really punchable face, so success there. Awesome. That's the goal. Yeah, I wanted him to be like a very sleazy kind of guy that, you know, those sweet talkers that have a silver tongue and that really think they're something better than everybody. And in my mind, the hero even goes as far as to trust him because he's like the only person that knows how she feels because they both have a parasite inside. So she probably like goes with him and then shit happens where maybe some friends of her die or I don't know, something breaks down, like I don't know, a building that she likes and he's at fault and he's like, oh don't worry, they weren't worth it, they were just inferior humans and we're like the better humans and stuff. And that's when she basically realizes that he isn't a good guy at all. And that even though they have like, they share the same problem, if you want to call it a problem, that he's definitely not her friend. Or that they don't have the same goals, basically. I can also show you guys how far I've gotten with her, I think. That's how far I've gotten with her over the weekend. I just don't know how to push her and I'm just waiting for some feedback because you are probably going to see her, but we're not like changing a lot of stuff anymore. I want batshit insane villains. Joker type of crazy. Oh, he basically... This is like his normal state, but he's going to go insane later. He even transforms in like a monster and completely like goes nuts. Because he drinks this poison parasite stuff all the time. So it's like a drug that is corrupting him bit by bit. So yeah. We'll see how far she gets pushed in the future as well. Oh hey, it's Art! Hi! Scott, hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? He falls off some chemicals and starts doing clown makeup. Sadly, no. Not that much joke-alike. But I do see him doing like a maniac laugh after transforming into some half scorpion, whatever kind of creature. I'm doing alright, that's great to hear. And the main character gets a bad alter ego in the night. And twin tails in some kind of form? Sure, why not? And she also used to be a doctor working at an asylum. We can't forget that part. What are you working on today? The villain of my IP, which I am working on currently. So the counterpart of our little parasite snake girl. The Voldemort to my Harry Potter. Yeah, for the peak storytelling. Absolute cinema. Exactly. Oh yes, I almost cried yesterday watching someone review the Boo Saga of Dragon Ball Z. The Megatron to my Optimus Prime. The Darth Vader to my Luke Skywalker, or how does it go? The Madara to my Naruto. Oh, that's Kirby! Oh. Figured I know that song. What are you complaining about, Photoshop? Tell me! Oh no, it's that strange bug again. Stop it, please. Thank you. Let me think of something nice. Niche, nice. Jeez, what's going on? Let me. The scar to my Mufasa. The Lord Garmadon to my Master Wu. I don't know that one. Hi Kira! Hello! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for stopping by! Oh gosh, my bot is going overboard. Stop it, bot. Oh, hello there, pretty boy. Now I have everything that I wanted. Guys say he has a punchable face, and girls say he's hot. I think that's a perfect villain, right? Can't look into my Discord in my browser. Oh no, might take a while to send some songs. Oh no. Bad Discord. Please let me do this, please. It just started doing this, bruh. Oh no. That sucks. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you guys about my second heart attack I had this weekend when it comes to Photoshop, right? I only told you about my first one where my files vanished into the void for like an hour or two. The second one was I am using like a little remote, the Wacom Express key mode. It looks like basically like this. Just a very, very rough drawing of the remote. I'm very sloppy. Gosh. And this is like the zoom wheel, right? Where I zoom in and out so I don't have to switch back and forth into it. It just started doing this. Those remotes with 2 buttons? No. Nope, not those. And if I didn't have that, my workflow would like be even slower because Wacom doesn't have, or my Wacom tablet doesn't have the multi-touch function. Because it's not like the super, super expensive Cintiq. I do have the Cintiq, but I think there's like the Pro version as well. I just need to figure out how I want to do that code here. And it doesn't have multi-touch. So I cannot like zoom in with my fingers and stuff. I do have to do it like manually and things. And it's way, way cheaper because I think the more expensive Wacom Cintiq is like, I don't know, 1,000 to 2,000 more expensive or something like that because it's... Oh no, I got the hiccups. No. Because it has like a 4K screen. I think the colors are more accurate and stuff. And it was just, none of my mentors used that one and they said the other one is like more than enough to survive in the industry. And you can save a lot of money if you don't invest in that one, right? So I didn't, and that also means I have to really rely on this little remote, which is super nice. I've been using it for ages and I couldn't think of working without it, to be honest. And this weekend, the scroll wheel just decided to stop working. Completely random, out of the blue, I just couldn't like zoom in anymore. Or if I tried to zoom in, it looked like this. And I couldn't like zoom in completely or zoom out completely. It just stayed at a position and just made this little move set. I don't know. So I, of course, figured, okay, I had my fair share of problems with like a Wacom driver or Photoshop. And usually if I have like little hiccups like this, it's fine to just restart Photoshop or, I don't know, just turn that remote on and off again. It's usually more than enough. Not this time. Oh, that's so real. My previous mouse scroll actually died. Oh no, it's like the worst thing that can happen. If some scroll function dies, it's, I don't know, unworkable. So anyways, I tried so many things to get it to work again, and it just didn't want to work. Which was devastating, because those things aren't cheap. They cost like $100, okay? And I was in panic mode because, you know, I'm already behind homework because I don't know, my workflow is so slow and I'm using this new workflow here. But I do think I'm a lot faster than I am with the first thing I did, our hero character. But still, I have to drink something, guys. I've been talking non-stop. Give me just one moment. Thank God it was Christmas. I got money to buy another one. Oh, that's good. That's good. At least it broke at an okayish time. Take your time. Thank you. So yeah, like I said, I was really freaking out because that's just... At the moment, I don't want to afford something so expensive because I'm a freelancer and I'm still like starting off. So yes, I can pay my bills, but there isn't like much room for this much expensive stuff. So I tried a lot of stuff. I went through all the forums I could find. I read a bunch of stuff. I deinstalled it, reinstalled it. Then suddenly my computer didn't recognize it at all anymore, which was like, why? You have been working fine just an hour ago. Why are you doing this to me? And I also didn't find my you know, I'm one of those people who usually keeps the carton of stuff I'm still using so that I know where to find like the instructions and stuff if there's something I need to look up, and especially for electronic devices, right? That's where I like to keep stuff like that just in case. But I do have like a shoe carton now where I keep the instructions. So yeah, I couldn't find this one, and I couldn't find it online as well. And it was just a mess. But long story short, in the end, I figured out a way to make it work together with my boyfriend because I was panicking because I really was thinking it broke. And after trying a bunch of stuff and still not getting any results, I asked him because he had like a clear head and wasn't like emotionally attached to the thing that I tried to repair. And he also looked at a bunch of stuff and everything. And while I was searching for like the instruction manual just to see if there's maybe something in there that we might have overlooked, he at least figured out the problem why my computer didn't recognize it anymore. Oh yes, the Sensible Songs, awesome! I'm going to take a look at it after the stream again. Whenever I have the time. So, that's something I just didn't remember because I had this remote for ages. In order for your computer to recognize it, you need to pair it with your device, which is of course logical, but I just didn't know anymore how to pair it. And he being like an electrician and stuff, he noticed that there is like that on and off button on this remote. You actually don't just flick it on and off, you just pull and it snaps back to the original position. And he's used to switches like this having another function where you need to hold it. And he just held it. And then of course it paired. So that was at least one problem down. But then we still had the problem that even though we managed to reconnect it finally, it still didn't work. It still made this weird zoom thing. And then I just went on another research spree while my boyfriend tried a couple of stuff out. And then I actually discovered a Reddit post, thank God for Reddit, where some people also said their remote had the same issue. And apparently you can just open up the back of the remote, the back, and there is a reset button. And if you press this reset button, it should be fine. And I went like, could it be this easy, just pulling the reset button and everything works? I mean, I didn't even know that you can open up the bag and then that there would be like a reset button in there. And we did it and it worked. And I was so relieved. Oh my god. I can't even tell you how I felt. That's just... I was just sitting there in disbelief. And for that day, I said, okay, that's it. I'm just going to take a break. Let's go outside. Let's enjoy the sun a little bit and then come back in because I'm not going to touch this thing for the next couple of hours. Reset button. Yes, right. Sometimes it's so simple, but you really... If you look at the back of this thing, it doesn't look like you can open it. There's just a tiny little gap where you can, I don't know, put your nail in or something to just open it up. And then you have the inside, and there's this really, really tiny, tiny reset button. And I'm sitting here like, oh my gosh. But the problem is, since I deinstalled the driver and everything, I had to reconfigure all my hotkeys, which took a while. But hey, now it works again. So I'm not going to complain. Anyways, those were my 2 heart attacks from the weekend. At least when it comes to Photoshop. No fun, I can tell you that. Almost, come on. Hit it. Hit it. At least closely. There we go. Also, I think the favorite thing about this design is actually that jacket I've designed because, I don't know, I just love the way it wraps around his body. It was one of those happy little accidents because I had a bunch of references, right? And 2 references were just not working together. And I was figuring out like, how could I make this work? And like this little belt here that holds those 2 sides together. I don't know, it's just... I've never seen something like this before and it makes it so cool. That's Final Fantasy, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. As if I wouldn't recognize my Final Fantasy stuff. Long flowy jackets are always cool. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. I 100% agree with that. I did have a phase where like almost every character had like a long flowy jacket. And when I noticed, or at least a friend of mine told me that almost every character had like a long flowy jacket, ever since I haven't really drawn a character with a long flowy jacket anymore. So I'm kind of happy that I finally have to design a jacket again. Though I did like have a lot of codes, because if you're doing commission stuff, a lot of people request codes for their characters because various reasons, right? Either they're traveling, or they're just living in the cold, or because they look cool. My Twitch died for real. Oh no! Same. Give us all the long codes. Give us, give us. Instead of long flowy jacket, it's long flowy scarves. Yeah. I cannot even deny that. I do think I have even proof of that. That I did do a lot of like flowy scarves after I couldn't do jackets. Because they show motion. They make the thing look way more dynamic. Oh, that's so funny. I do need to look that up real quick because I'm 100% sure that I did that. No, that's like my logo. Where is it? Where is the studio? There it is. Yeah, because this character for sure had like a long flowy scarf instead of like a cape and stuff, even though it looks more like a cape on this picture. But you do have like here, flowy scarf. I grew up watching some stick animations. Yeah? What kind of stick animations? And most of them had long scarves. Yeah, because it looks just so cool, right? You have this very, very, very proud little stick figure here. Look at me. I'm a very, very proud stick figure. And then you have the long-ass flowy scarves. Look at me being badass. I have a scarf. I'm send one of them in Discord. You do just that. Since they're mostly in sync to music. Ooh. Sent, thank you. I'm gonna take a look at it later again. Because reasons. Also, hopefully this week I'm going to have a streak where I don't miss out on a stream. Because so far I don't have anything planned that would like cause me to miss a stream. I don't have any appointments and stuff. But you know how it is sometimes. Because I would also love to be able to stream Stardew Valley on Friday again. Because I'm craving some Stardew Valley, to be honest. And I don't know, I don't want to play it off screen or on a different, like, save file. So yeah. But we'll see, we'll see. Will you stream tomorrow? Yes, I will, I will. I basically stream every day. Except for weekends and Friday. The only exceptions are if I have like appointments that I couldn't put on any other time slots. Or holidays, because you know how it is. If you have like a holiday where everybody has time off, everybody wants to do something, and then I often also skip out on the stream. Yay! Glad you're happy about that. Also, hello and welcome to everybody else who's joining my stream today. Our little Monday cozy stream. Where we design sexy villain characters for once. And not get stuck with the same character for weeks. That's my goal in general currently, to beat the speed of my last piece. And so far I am at a good pace, I guess. Hi Proxa! Hey there! It's been a while! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? All I heard was sexy villain arc. Yes, we are currently in a sexy villain arc. So welcome and enjoy. Sup Ocean Man, yes. Celeste, I have a question for you. Sure, ask away. I mean, of course, questions! I don't answer questions. Sexy villain character. He's going to have white hair probably, so... We'll see, we'll see. Heck yeah! Gotta love white hair. Either white or purple. I have to see how each of them look. Because I do want him to have like a purple scheme, because the parasite is like more purplish and he's like the bad guy who has like the most parasite in him that you can. So purple is probably going to be like a very, very in front of everything. But we'll see. Heck yeah, Sephiroth 2.0. Exactly. Though I do have to say, if you look at the thumbnails, wait. Where do we have our thumbs? Thumbs. Where are they? There you go. I did have like Sephiroth inspired stuff for him, right? It's like, there we go. Like the long sword, right? The long flowy hair, and there we go. We have swords again, but it just didn't give off the villain vibe I was going for, so... In terms of sexy villain character, what do you think of Perfect Cell? Oh gosh. You mean the character Cell from Dragon Ball, right? I like it because he's amazing. Dude's character design was amazing. Oh shit, it's Smash Brothers? Oh, the song, yeah. Are we talking about this character here? Wait, let me grab a picture. Yes. Okay, wait. There we go. So it's smash or pass, right? Hmm. I would probably have to say... It's a hard one, actually. Smash. For me, I have to say pass. But that's probably because I'm not a girl who, like, is very into very bulky and muscular men who have, like, huge chest muscles, shoulder muscles, breast muscles, whatever. And he's a very solid one, I guess, but it's... But it's not a hard pass, I would say. He's more on the maybe side, I would say. The current fashion is a thin, lean K-pop star builds for aesthetics. That's fair. Okay, then I have to say... I have to out myself a little bit here. You know, one of my first animes, which probably a lot of people around my age have seen, is One Piece, okay? So everybody back in the days was like, oh my god, Zoro is the best, I love Zoro. Don't get me wrong, I love Zoro's free sword style, right? But for me, I didn't like how muscular he was all the time and like so bulky. And my favorite was always Sanji. Because he's a cook, he was very tall and thin and it just like suits on men a lot more. And I'm more into guys who have brains. What is brain? I'm a zombie, I eat brains. Brain. That's fair. Oh wait, search up merch some zoom. Okay, that is more my type of villain. That's a smash. Is Goku Black like a dark Goku? Oh damn. Okay, that's also smash for me. I'm just trying to find a photo that's not like teeny tiny. Because of some Jiba. I knew it, I called it innocence, yeah. Also, I don't know, I'm just seeing a bunch of stuff and he fights with a freaking scythe. I mean, I need to love that guy, right? That's just... Oh, wow. It's way bigger and cool. What? Never mind. Yeah, Ocean Okay, you got me there. That's 2 smashes in a row. I like how you're pulling out the Dragon Ball Fighter ZR. Yeah, it's just one of the better ones, I guess. Because most of them are just very tiny or some stuff from a wiki and things, so... And I always try to, like, see the whole design. If possible. Also, guys, I do have to, leave you alone for just a moment. I need to find a hair tie because it's getting rather hot up here and I have my hair... Oh! Never mind, I don't need to leave. Actually, I see one right next to me. If you're a girl with long hair, you have like hair ties lying around everywhere. Just gonna mute myself so you don't hear me like doing stuff with my hair. Also, my headphones are a little bit in the way. Alright. Get back to drawing. My favorite though is Gogeta SSG4? Who that? Who that? Super Saiyajin 4. There you have it. Again, the same thing. I do like that one, actually. I mean, I'm a sucker for red hair or copper hair as well. And with, like, the typical, like, tail from, like... Sun Wukong, right? I used to have long hair. Ooh, I see. Now that's also Smash for me. Bulky, but it's more up my alley. How long is long hair? My longest was to my almost to my belly button, but I had to cut it rather recently because I had a lot of damage because the hairdresser basically screwed my hair. So yeah. No way! 3 in a row. Yeah. But don't get me wrong, it's not like that, I would say that, how was it called? Cell, was like a hard pass just because it was like some beast insect mixture. It's just like, I'm not very... The color green is not like my favorite color. I'm also not huge into like insect kind of... I mean, there are a lot of insect stuff which I like, but this design was just too much alien for me. So yeah, long enough to make a full ponytail. Oh, nice. Photoshop. Why? Why? What are you doing? At least you don't like his imperfect forms. Did I look at the wrong picture? Or what do you mean? What do you mean? I guess I typed imperfect sound, that's the only one that, like, came up, so... Oh no, it's on the same layer. Dang it. The one you said was the perfect form. He has two uglier forms. Okay. Well. I mean, it's a cool design, don't get me wrong, but it's... just not a smash for me. How does one sound like the Census Zone 06 street music? It's called Ballad of the Windfish. That's Animal Crossing or... Yes, Able Sisters. Aww. Okay, I figured I knew this music, but it's not what I expected it to be. It's Breath of the Wild. Which makes sense, but it's still not what I thought it was. Sounded like something from Final Fantasy. But I was in the wrong. But I do think I am going to reach my goal with this piece this week. Because I really want to be quicker like the previous one, set it again, but I do have like the goal that I would love to at least finish the AoE pass this week. Which I hopefully will. Maybe even more. Who knows? Who knows? I'm trying out a different style. Oh, but wait. Ooh. My Twitch acting up today for real. Oh no, why? What does it do? I'm trying out different styles of drawing on PC till I find one that feels comfy too. Still using a mouse though. Okay. I mean, you can do cool stuff with a mouse, but we already talked about this, right? That using a mouse is very inefficient. And you're making your life way harder than it really needs to be. But as long as you're having fun, that's the most important part, I guess. Also, Scott, I'm sorry. I think I overlooked that one message because I was thinking that you wrote something and I've completely forgot to read it out because I was distracted. If you sell to your lighting, does it count as little shade? Maybe it does. I tried not using mouse, it was for me. What did you use instead of a mouse is the question. drawing tablet. You didn't like a drawing tablet, really? That's a first for me. I mean, it's like with every medium, right? You have to get used to it. But if it's not fun for you, then that's it, I guess. Not that it's a bad thing, of course. Just unusual. It's like I can draw physically only when using a pen and paper. Yeah, it is different than if you, like, draw on pen and paper. I still remember when I first tried out a drawing tablet, and it was an Intuos, so you didn't even have a screen to look at. You had to, you know, put it aside from your laptop or whatever. You know, very beautiful. And it was plugged in there, so you had to look here, right? And you had to draw here. I still have it, like, if I know that I have to go somewhere or where I have to wait for a long period of time, I love to take my Intuos with me. But it definitely wasn't fun at first, because it was just so odd to handle. What I like about using a pen is when I make a mistake, it becomes a puzzle of how to add it to the drawing. That's true, that's true. That is so true. But that's, I guess, what's also, like, slowing you down with digital art, right? Because there is no mistake you can't undo, basically. So you often tend to get stuck in, like, the perfectionism. Which I am definitely a victim of. I have a lot of, like, problems with perfectionism, and that's also a reason why I'm, like, a slow worker. Because I always want to be, like, putting the best work I have, and I really have to be more conscious about my decisions. So that I don't get stuck for a long period of time. But that also comes with more confidence, right? So the more confidence you have, the less you're, like, inclined to get stuck on details. So yeah, I would say, even though, like, digital art has a lot of perks, it also has a lot of downsides. How I draw virtually is draw as much as possible in 2 hours, not erasing any mistakes, then stopping and coming back later to see what mistakes adds character and what is wrong, just wrong. Oh, that sounds fun, actually. But that's just it, right? You have to really find the balance between the mistakes that just make everything look wrong and the ones that are okay to keep. Because like I said, some add character and others are just like, okay, no, he has 3 legs and that looks weird, right? Or, I don't know. Nope. Don't like that. I learned that method from my grandfather. He's a professional painter. Oh, that's cool. In my family, nobody draws. Absolutely nobody. Actually, really enough, everyone in my family can draw or something. We just have different styles. That's so cool. I'm kind of jealous of that, to be honest. I mean, sure, I'm like the only artist in the family, so everybody if someone needs something, they always come to me, right? But it's also just sad because nobody really understands what it means to draw. I mean, some of my folks had like a creative hobby or stuff like that, but it's not like they were actually drawing much or doing it much. For example, my grandmother, she loved to do like stitching stuffs like tablecloth and everything, which was kind of fascinating, but I never was like the crafty type. My mother used to do like those window color thingies a lot, where you just, you know, paint over an already existing design and put it up on the windows. And my dad is very crafty. He does like train stuff, but he doesn't really paint the stuff, or at least he he still has to do his environment for like his train thing, so that's basically it. My mother also did like those acrylic nails for quite a long time herself, but she didn't like do really complicated patterns and stuff. My sister is more perfectionist, mother is more copying from a picture, me more adaptable with mistakes, and grandfather more abstract and flowy style. Oh. That sounds like a fun mixture of everything. But yeah, I'm definitely also more a perfectionist, sadly. Oh, not exactly sadly. You know, everything has like its ups and downs, right? I wish I can art. Everybody can art with enough practice. I've only recently gone through like my oldest art pieces and yeah. It's been definitely a journey. Okay, let's do hands, hooray! I love hands, but sometimes they can be a biatch to draw. Art isn't just drawing, maybe you're more attuned to literature art or something. I would say Ocean Man is definitely more drawn to the art of music. As far as I have seen. Because music is definitely also art. No, that's too much praise. Is it though? Gosh, do I love it if you draw a hand and it just works and you don't have to struggle. Hell yeah. But I doubt that the next one is going to be as easy as the first one, because this one already gave me headaches while I was still in the sketching phase. So we'll see. We'll see how this one goes. Yeah, something about that smile just annoys me, which for a villain is good. Yeah. An annoying smile is for a villain, jeez. Because we're going to take a quick break since we're already halfway done with the stream today. That way I can grab some water, stretch my legs, and you guys can also like go on a little break without missing anything. And we will be back in like 5 minutes or so. And I need to do a new BRB screen. Because new piece, new screen, you know? Be right back. There you go. Beautiful. Oh. Clicker Celeste, thank you, thank you. And I am back! Hello, hello! I just need to pull something up. Where is it? And there it is. Boop. Let's continue the grind. Bach, it's sleepy time for you, right? It's always. I wish you a wonderful good night, by the way. And thank you for stopping by again. Okay, the hand is okay-ish. It could have definitely been worse. Oh. Oh, hey! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid spaced out and tired live. Welcome! Thank you, Bob, for the shout out. Thank you. You were playing Stray? Oh my gosh, how was it? I've never played it myself, but I watched someone play it and it's such a cute and heartwarming game. Also, hello to Melly Moon, Kraken, XD, hey! Kraken, I have been missing you. I'm going to drink for you. Because who else is going to remind me to hydrate? Strays are very cute. Indeed, indeed. It's such a great game. I already drank. Thank you. How are you doing? By the way, it's been a while. Kraken's ultimate goal in life is keeping people hydrated. So we can join him in the underworld. Or underwater world. I done bottles on the daily. Only fair I make other people drink too. Fair, fair. Fair, fair. It's basically, I read your name and I know that I need to grab my glass. So you already conditioned me right. So what are you guys up to now? Basically, also, for those who don't know me, look at me, I'm a professional. My name is Celestia Faith, also called Tia. I am a game concept artist and illustrator, currently working on a little villain concept of mine. And yeah, that's basically it. If you need to raid and run, that's totally fine, by the way. I know how hard streaming can be, so don't worry about a thing. You can chat, you can lurk, whatever pleases you guys. We're just very chill here. And it's also a safe space, so... yeah. Wahoo! Sorry, whenever I read that, it's like Super Mario. I'm doing alright. Had to end stream a little early because I'm not feeling too well for some reason, but I've been good otherwise. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're getting better soon. I don't know how it is for you. Around here people have been sleeping very badly because we used to have like weeks of rain. And this weekend was like the first weekend where we had some sun and the summer's slowly rolling in, so... maybe that's goes for you too. Maybe the weather change is just getting the best of you. I'm also thinking of giving him like sharp nails. Do I want to? I'm not sure. I think I'm keeping it normal. Oh! The claws are never a bad idea. If you can draw them, right? Yeah, it's just like... this is... I think I'm going to keep the claws away because he's supposed to be more of a neat guy, so... claws in this form would not suit him as well, but I do want to do like a beast form of him where he changes like into a very... into a monstrosity, and then I can go like ham with the nails and I can give him like very, very long claws. Because I'm like inclined to like just go like this, right? So give him extreme claws, but I think I'm keeping that for the beast form. I believe in you, for me! Hot man! Thank you! That's fair. But I do enjoy myself some good claws. I love claws. But I just can't put claws everywhere. I also love to draw long nails on female characters as well, because I also have long nails. Not acrylic nails, but my natural nails. I would love to get some acrylics, but I'm saving some money, so... okay, where was I? Right, I wanted to like draw the other potion thingies here. Then I need to draw the shoes, which I'm also dreading because shoes. Oh no, a beast form. I hope his outfit doesn't get ripped when he transforms. That would be so bad. I know, it would be so bad if he like goes shirtless and all like, I don't know, scorpion-like with losing his cool jacket and stuff with a very cool spear and then very long claws as well. That would be horrible, right? I mean, come on. So bad. I know, I know. What can I say? I'm just a bad artist. Enjoy your lurk. Love your concept sketches. Whoa, 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 thank you. Enjoy your lurk again. Take care of yourself. Tiny details. Oh my god. Need a bigger canvas sometimes. I think that's better. And another one. Let's go. Which song is this? Any theme? Any theme from what? I'm wondering. I figured I merged together the wrong layers for a moment. Never mind, never mind. We're good, we're good. I think I'm going to put them a little bit more towards the center. I need a picture of anime breasts to use as a cover image for a document. I wish it was a joke. Wait, what? Wait, what kind of document is that, Sophie? I'm so curious at the moment. Also, posture check. Untrimp yourselves, people. Even though I figured Kraken would want us to become shrimps. Ah, we're back. Yes, we are for already 20 minutes or so. I was missing Hiroshima. Now, which breasts are we talking about? Not chicken. Sophie, I'm really curious. What is going on? I really want to know. What kind of cool document are you doing that you need anime breasts? That's so random and I love it. I was eating. I will DM you, sorry, chat. Please do. Please do. I won't read it out loud, don't worry. It's just I really want to know. Sorry, chat. What happens in DMs stays in the DMs. Yeah, that's better. Oh no, my foot! It fell asleep! Ah! Wake up! Gosh. Every time I hear up, I'm like hearing that epic song where I think Aeolus, the wind god, is like waking up at Odysseus because somebody is opening the wind bag, right? Now I really want to know. Don't we all want to know? I love it, Sophie. That's like the best thing ever. That is so going to work. That is so going to work. I highly approve. I highly approve. Please give me the knowledge. I am not allowed to say. Years of market research has led me to this. You are going to make millions. This is cruel to Jesus. I'm so sorry. I enjoy being a little tease, so. I am completely innocent here. I'm the innocent person. I would never do such a thing. I would never tease people. That's just not in my nature. I am sorry, guys. Forgive me. Maybe if you're nice to Sophie, she allows you to be involved in the knowledge. Sophie, I think you're getting groupies. Sophie, you're a wonderful person. You have made it this far in your cliffhanger marketing journey. I ask you that you. Give us this knowledge. This shit sounds like a prayer. Wait. All hail Sophie. She has found the holy grail of marketing. Now you know if I ever get like 1 million subscribers or followers anywhere, it's going to be Sophie's fault. Because she's a marketing goddess who only shares her wisdom with a few people. No. You're doing it wrong, Oceanman. I'm skilled in convincing people. Observe. Please. Oh gosh. Dude. How to make friends on Twitch. LMAO. Sophie's gone silent. Oh no. Now you guys will never know. She vanished into the void again. Sophie! I summon thee! Come back to the land of the living. Your followers await you. She's just like Athena. she pops out of nowhere, drops some knowledge and leaves. Sophie, please! A secret taken to the grave. I swear I'll let you make me your pet. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's taking it too far. Wah. We are entering the dungeons, I see. She has princess on her name. Yeah, right. I just have to send her a screenshot of this because that's just wonderful. I just sent you a screenshot. Who knows, maybe she's got a sadistic kink. What did I come back to? A lurk. Yeah. Wait, what? Hold on, what just happened to Ocean Man? Huh? wait, what did Stream Elements do? Huh? Oh. I had no idea that's a thing. I honestly figured that my Stream Elements was just doing stuff and something broke. No evidence. Except Celestial screenshot. Yeah, but I think it doesn't have the kink part on it. Oh, no, it does. It does. It's all there. I'm dying over here. This is great. Actually, I didn't expect it to work. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. But now you've taught me something new. People can just vanish. And everything they wrote vanishes with them. My voice as well. My voice is timing itself out. A new discovery for the Celestia faith community. Exactly. To change from lurk to the extreme method of vanish still has me chuckling. LMAO, I knew it wasn't enough. That is definitely one of my highlights of all my streams so far. You managed to just make my whole chat, and me included, go, oh my gosh, what happened? LMAO, I knew it wasn't enough. It's not much. Oops. Wrong chat. Totally fine. Sophie, totally fine. Okay, well, you have a command now if you post something here that you want destroyed. Awesome. Oops, what? Already? Awesome. You need to tell me how the documentation goes. Best time. And I definitely agree on that one. Boba time. Now I kind of want a boba emote that is like for bubble tea and for bobas. And of course I need a naughty corner emote or something like that, or a naughty corner command. In general, if I like time on somebody, it definitely has to say like, you have to go into the naughty corner. Enjoy your lurk, Sophie. We need a spray bottle. That would also be like an awesome thing. I have so many things I really want to do. But where's the time? Where's the time? So annoying. I just realized I don't have any good reference for the cane. I do want it to have like a magic crystal at the top because in my mind this magic cane is actually transforming into the spear he's using when fighting as a monster. But it's also so far away from the viewer's eye that I don't think it's really necessary to design it completely through and through into the nitty-gritty details. But I do want to make sure that it's fine. Oh, that's too much. That's perfect. Complex powers suck. Let's go simple, smooth brain powers. But complicated powers are the best powers! Where's my reference? There's my reference. My favorite power is Gilgamesh from Fate. He can just shoot weapons and sometimes uses it for melee. Oh, cool. Also, Cookie is awfully quiet today. Are you still there? Oh no, it's the wrong layer. Dang it. Doesn't matter. No, don't like that one. Maybe he's fallen asleep, which is definitely possible. And I don't blame him. Or maybe he's cheating on me in another chat. Who knows? Said live. Just come in, calls me stinky and leaves. How dare he? This is the part where I would make... Well, wait. This is the part I would make, and I would never cheat on useless joke, but I'm playing right now. Totally fine, totally fine. I also don't want to get sniped by a mod. But if a mod does see... Don't worry. You wouldn't be sniped by a mod because of something like that. Because that... As long as the jokes are, let's see, tasteful, nobody's going to ban anyone. If they get into, like, the territory where it's just... uncomfortable and weird, then you would probably get sniped. I'm back from Victoria. We were doing oil and trains and my brain hurts. Oh! Right, you said you were playing Victoria. I remember. What's that? 7 p.m. Animal Crossing? This song actually sounded very epic. Oh wait, I also have a character that's similar to this. Long hair, cane flowy like a tire. Ooh, show me, show me. It's the best character design. Exactly. I'm on my phone so I don't have it. No. What's going on with the teasing today? Everybody's so mean. Teasing cool stuff and then not showing, right? I grabbed it once I get back on. Totally fine. Don't stress yourself out. You know, we're just teasing you. Yeah! Hey, at least you got to see the last thing teased. Welcome to a world, Celestia. I know, I know. I got lucky that Sophie was kind enough to share her wisdom with me. Ah, da, da, da. I'm just trying an alternative. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. Let's try an alternative cane real quick. Deliosa follow, wonderful sight. She's cute, isn't she? Celeste, yeah, she's cute. Very, very adorable. Thank you again for introducing me to her. No, I don't see the magic crystal, honestly. I like the simpler cane more. Oh. It's cool. I wanted to segue into her stream without clicking on it. I see, so you used me so you could be lazy. I get it, I get it. What? I figured I deleted you. Alright. We are finally done with the sketch. Look at that. Let's go. Oh.
Kraken sticks just collected. Stay hydrated.
Thank you for the reminder, Kraken. Thank you. Everybody stay hydrated. Drink some water. Yippee, he's so cooly. Looks good. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I also really like how he looks. Though I just noticed something. I should probably add more folds to the pants as well, but I didn't give the shirt buttons. That's a good thing if you just pull back and pause for a moment and just look at everything again. Sometimes you notice those little things. Oh, 5k redeem sounds nice. The draw me a sketch one, where I draw you a quick 10-minute sketch. Whatever you want. 10k hour sketch, please. Oh, that's a nice idea, actually. Let me just write that down real quick. A 1k sketch where it's 30 seconds. Honestly, I don't even mind those ideas. Maybe it's like 1k for like 30 seconds, then 1 minute, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. That's over a full year of sketching. But I do have to say, those redeems are going to be like restricted. Because I'm doing the sketches more to like practice sketching, to do like quick sketches. So an hour sketch is, I'm not sure if that's doable, to be honest. Because even if I like, let's just say I do one hour sketch redeem per stream, right? For 10k. I don't even know how long you guys need to watch for me, for 10k actually. So either that's like a very special redeem that is only available if I have like time. But I also saw some streamers like doing prizes or discounts on their commission fees. After a certain amount, I think I saw somebody with like 20k or 100k viewpoints, and then you get like 50% off commission stuff or something like that. I always get you. Oh! 1 point sketch where it's only click of the pen, a single dot, there you are. That's a very funny idea though. I like how you're thinking, I like how you're thinking. Okay, let's just add some more wrinkles to the leg, because I know that I always like don't have enough wrinkles on the pen. Hello? Oh. Wait. Where did my mouse go? Hold on a second. There's my mouse. But where's my pen? There we go. One K isn't done, but at least it's special. But you get to pick the color and eventually they add up and become something. Group funded sketch 1 dot at a time. Oh, that's interesting. You know what's even better, honestly, Princess? What if we do like a pixel art board? And you have like, I don't know. It needs to be more than like 1 point, of course, because that's just... it would be like a spam or something, and we do like, I don't know, pixel arts together. And everybody can redeem like a color they want to do and stuff. I would need to see the logistics of that one, but I do like the idea of doing like a little group project that is very simple and stuff. 50 points, yeah. That's a really cool idea. I just really... it'd have to be a timer, I think. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Because otherwise it would just be like a total spam and would maybe overtake the stream. And I still need to be productive, right? So wait, Moin, Patrick! Hey there! How are you? I hope you're good. Are you back at home already? Doing okay, how are you doing? Yes, I'm at home. Okay, that's great to hear. I'm doing fine, I guess. Finally moved on to the villain of my project, so that's progress. But more because I don't know where to push my hero, so I'm going to wait for my feedback and stuff. That looks kind of random. I'm very bad with folds on, like, pens. But I do want to get better at them. Need a better reference, I guess. Let's see. Pens. Just pens. Google pens and there should be something somewhere. Nice, looks good so far. Thank you. Thank you. I'm almost done. I'm just going in and refining the pens a little bit because they look too sleek even though they're like suit pens. But even suit pens have wrinkles, especially if they're in movement. Only way to get better is by doing it. Exactly. Don't worry, I'm terrible at skirts. That's the thing, I have drawn so many like dresses and flowy stuff and I often just ignored pants. Or if I did pants, they were not like very wrinkly. But I'm at a point where I often feel like wrinkles add so much character to the clothing and I really want to get better at folds and stuff, so... that's why I really want to get better at stuff like that. I can't think of a reason to wear pants over a skirt or dress. Ever. And I've been doing only pants. We are a good team, Cookie! And Princess, for me, the only reason why I would prefer to wear pants over skirts is, for example, if I go outside and I know I would need to be somewhere where people could, well, look under the skirt. Like, if I know I'm going into, like, a shopping mall where I know, like, the stairs have, like... You know, there are escalators or something right near a restaurant. And I totally don't feel comfortable, like, going up there in a crowd because there are jerks that are going to look under the skirt and I just don't feel comfortable doing that. And if it's super windy is also a reason when I wouldn't wear a skirt and stuff, at least not a short one, because that's just... You're basically asking for disaster. Unless you have, like, safety pants underneath, right? But... sometimes... there's a good reason not to. Not to skirt or dress. And if I'm working, of course. Like, labor, manual work. Let me see if I can do some sexy folds. You know, I'm very hesitant to put them down, actually. Look at me! Doing folds, or at least trying to. Either that or someone is praying for that disaster. Like Marilyn Monroe style, right? But sometimes even a slight breeze can already be enough to just do whatever wind does with skirts. or a longer skirt. I do have a skirt that is like very long, like almost, I think it goes to my ankles, but it also has a slit that goes like up very high because it's like you bind it around your waist. And sometimes if the wind hits just right, it just goes above into this slit and it raises the skirt even though it's like a super long skirt. It just opens it up and it's like, okay, hello. Hello world. Long time no see. Oh no, yikes. Yeah. It really, really depends on whatever you're wearing. Also with wrinkles, it already looks 10 times better than before. It's definitely not the perfect wrinkles, but it's better than nothing.
Kraken Sticks just collected stretch with me.
In a second, in a second. Okay, stretching. Everybody stand up and stretch. Oh, that feels great, actually. Oh, perfect time for a stretch. Also, I really have to get my AC from like our storage. Because I slowly feel the heat creeping in and I don't want to sit here in like whatever, 30 degrees the next couple of days. Oh gosh. That's Undertale, isn't? No, it's not. It's Simply Vision. Hmm. What's wrong with my voice? I need to clear my throat so many times today.
Patrick_Zigard just collected stay hydrated.
Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Cheers. Also, some Metroid music. Gosh, I just hate this part. This is just... Anytime I draw this, it's just... I don't know. It looks weird. Kinda, at least. Poor guy. I'm trying my best, okay? It looks great. How dare you? It's nothing personal against the guy. Just hate it in general. Definitely need to get better at drawing pants in general. But that's a whole different story. Hell no. That looks so wrong. This is just, I don't know, something's bothering me, but I don't find the right reference with like the right pose and the right pants, so it's a little bit hard for me to estimate what's going on. I need a better reference. Ah! I need to go back a few steps because I feel like somewhere I took a wrong turn. I just go back here because I at least liked what I had. Kinda. It just looks so wrong. I don't know. This is driving me crazy. I probably just need to take a step back and then work on it again, but still. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it if you know something is wrong. It will just annoy you till you fix it. Exactly. Like always with this kind of stuff. And I think this is Persona, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's just like anatomy mistakes are just... If I notice them, I at least want to fix them to a point where it's okay. And I do have a feeling that this is already looking better. Is it supposed to be rich? Yes. Why are you asking? He looks rich, yeah. That's exactly my intention. He might make an Iron Man suit, who knows? Well, he did create like a super hyper intelligent parasite species that is currently taking over the world, so you could say he's also a scientist, so the symbiotes are real. Exactly. But I do think this fixes the problem we had with his legs. Yeah, definitely. if I send my Roblox Dragon Ball OC, do I send it in art? Because it's really not drawn. You can send it either in art or games. There is not like a very strict rule where to send it. We could do like a channel for 3D art, I guess. Would be an option. We have now a 3D art channel as well. I mean, art doesn't have to be drawn. Exactly, yeah. Just been an entire channel for Roblox OC. Well, it's not just for Roblox OC. It's going to be if people like who do 3D art also come and join my stream. Because I know a couple of 3D artists as well and modelers, so... And I'm probably going to jump into Blender as well sometimes, so... Blender, yes! Oh, I got some environment I've done in Unreal. See? Now it's not only for for an Roblox OC. I've got to head out. Happy arting. Totally fine, Kraken. Thank you for stopping by. And I see you around. Bye bye.
Kraken and Stitch just collected posture check.
Okay, checking my posture. Thank you. And of course, stay hydrated. Cheers.
Kraken and Stitch just collected stay hydrated.
Nice. Awesome, awesome. But the pants look so much better with those folds. Let's be real. If I just go back here, see the difference, yeah, that's so much better. I think one of the things with folds is just you really need to get a feel for how many folds you want to put into a piece. Because I still remember when I first like started to draw folds, I went completely bonkers with them. It's like I don't even know what did I draw? I think it was 7 from Mystic Messenger or something like this, and I wanted to give him a hoodie, but the hoodie looked like a satin, is it satin? Yeah, a satin pajama or like a silk pajama because it had just so many folds. It looked like a very, very thin piece of cloth, so... or fabric. Yep, just the right amount, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, isn't that from Super Mario Galaxy or something like that? It is, oh. Yeah, but I think I'm good on folds. There should be like enough folds to make everything fit. Did I miss anything on my previous sketch? Yeah, kinda. I did miss something very, very important. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh gosh. Ten minutes. I sketched 10 minutes for the 5k redeem. But just so you know, I wouldn't recommend doing it, redeeming it today, if you're planning on that, because the stream isn't going to be long enough. Because I usually wrap up very soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's currently 10 minutes because I don't have as much time that I can do longer sketches. I've been saving for something truly diabolical. Oh no, I'm scared. My points, I mean. You're just waiting for the diabolic thing. I'm not so sure if I like that. It's just too detailed. Yeah, whatever funny thing you may add in the future. You never know, you never know. Celeste got a question. Sure. Ask away. Do you know Sayu? Is it pronounced Sayu? Oh, wait, the VTuber Sayu, the voice actor Sayu. Because if so, I watch a lot of shorts where he's in. Yeah, I do. Why are you asking? Any particular reason? I was a fan of him I was a fan of him before he became the VTuber Sayo. Oh, cool. Hey, new artwork today. Yes, it's the villain of my little IP. Also, that reminds me, we're at the end of the stream. I completely spaced out. I was just living my life, enjoying drawing for once, and not like wishing it would be over. Just kidding. Just vibing with the cool Animal Crossing music. Yeah, we're almost done. I think that's also why I'm confused, Cookie. You're still here. You usually go to bed 1 hour before an end stream or something like that, so... Is the other one done? Pretty much. I just don't know how far I could push her. So I'm basically waiting for feedback, what I can do with her. But yeah, this is how Aleah looks like at the moment. Oh, nice, good job. Thank you, thank you. I just finished showering, so I'll just wait till you finish up. Alright. Yeah, but I do think I'm going to wrap it up right now. I'm just going to have to go home now, though. Bye-bye. Totally fine. Thank you for saying hi, Yuna. See you later and have fun in your own stream because it's Monday evening, right? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I see you later. Yes, right. Awesome. Oh, Daniel is online. Okay, I'm so going to send you guys over to Daniel because Daniel has been stopping by so much and I really want to return a favor. So let's see. Here is our raid message. Also, guys, thank you so much for today's stream. It was so awesome and it was really fun having you guys around. And yeah, if you like this stream, please leave a follow so you don't miss out on when I go live. And if you want to support me, I would really appreciate a sub. It would help me out a lot and maybe we can grow the stream even more then. And if you want to commission me, feel free to DM me. I'm currently open for commissions, so... Yeah, I think that's it. No, it's Stinky Raid! Oh, screw you, Cookie! Screw you! Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Patrick. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the stream. Bye-bye and have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Don't read my message. Okay. That was... My brain was too slow for that one. I'm sorry. It's like I'm reading the message and once it's done it's like, oh, I was supposed to read it. Well, the damage is already done. Okay, let's go. Hopefully I didn't have a typo. And let's say hello to Daniel. And I see you guys tomorrow at the same time. And hopefully we're going to push this guy over the finish line soon. Bye bye!